Alô, alô, boa tarde, gente. Em breve, boa noite, né? Estamos aqui mais um dia da Suzanne Brutal. E aí, Guilherme Ponte? Bom demais? Boa tarde, boa tarde. E é isso, vamos abrir, né? Vamos continuar tranquilamente fazendo o nosso. Igual no BBB, boa tarde já. Igual no BBB, fazendo o nosso jogo, tá entendendo? E mais um dia sem câmera, graças a Deus. Então, assim, só a câmera. No futuro as pessoas vão falar: não, lembra quando o Vitor streamava com câmera? Esse tempo passou. Bora lá. Shift 4. Olha que coisa maravilhosa. Coisa linda. Só de ver a prévia que eu já fico. Eu tenho que desativar a prévia porque é demais. Meu computador já não tá aguentando a pressão. Bora lá. Continuar. Side quest dos companions, né? Dos companheiros. E história. Meu objetivo é a próxima semana aí pegar pesado, tá entendendo? E acabar o Mass Effect 3 até a próxima semana. Pra gente poder voltar à programação normal. Vamos lá. Acho que a última vez fizemos a missão da Jack, né? Fazer as outras sidequests. Help Tali, Ilium, Help Miranda. Vamos ajudar Jacob. Não, Tali, vamos. Já jogou Rogue Galaxy? Caraca, que doideira esse sistema aqui, ó. Lindo. Isso aqui é possível? Deixa eu ver. Fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 70 million Quarian. Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Então não tem história sobre esse sistema, né? Então, bora. Já jogou Rogue Galaxy? Eu nunca joguei e não sei o que é. Me explica o que é Rogue Galaxy. Não é Vulgaris, né? Porque o cara é brother. Beleza. Achei que você ia jogar No Man's Sky hoje, Vitão. Eu ia. Mas a Suzanne não sei se ela vai jogar. Deixa ela. O personagem da Suzanne tá preso. Alguém tem que ir lá, né? Mas é bom que a gente apresse esse trem. A gente tá agarrado nesse Mass Effect há muito tempo.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
É disparado um dos melhores RPGs do PS2, mas ele foi lançado quando já tinha o PS3, aí ficou meio ofuscado. Uai, que doideira, velho. Nunca ouvi falar Rogue Galaxy. Qual que é a história? Tô jogando ele agora no No Man's Sky. Mas não, é bom que a gente... É bom que a Suzanne é obrigada a jogar, tá entendendo?
Captain Shepard.
Ela pode fazer o que ela quiser da vida dela.
Told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Captain Shepard.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keela Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Keela Salai. O 2 é o melhor Mass Effect, não tem como. É, eu também acho, velho. Mas assim, como eu sempre tô dizendo, nas nossas notas, o 3 é o melhor. Eu acho os 3 muito bons, velho. Mas se a gente tivesse escolher o 2 é o melhor mesmo. Tem mais história, mais companheiro, né? Mais diálogo. É o coração da história toda, é o 2, né? Tem alguns problemas do 2, né? Mas a gente vai chegar neles. Não teve problema até agora. A Legendary Edition aqui tá tendo uns bugs que não tinha no 2 original, né?
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel,
Boa tarde,
she
Zetimi,
serves,
boa tarde.
your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tally Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Gente boa, mas assim, situação bizarra. Se o 3 tivesse um final que a galera curtisse mais, que não fosse um final que fala como os escritores quiseram fazer o final, e sim um final que é pros fãs, o 3 seria considerado melhor, provavelmente. Mas o final a galera ficou com gosto ruim na boca mesmo, né? Eu gosto do final, sinceramente. Mas é porque eu vejo com outro olhar, eu acho as coisas. A galera é muito gamer, né?
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tally Zora with such...
If Tally Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as finished.
Olha o preconceito com a Suzanne Brutal.
Tally Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tally. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
Eita,
It's not
caralho.
over yet, Tally. You have friends who still know you as Tally Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tally and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tally. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Tem até uma curiosidade, o Arcabuzado fala. O Rogue Galaxy foi feito para DVD dupla camada, igual X360, Xbox 360, 8.5 GB. A maioria dos jogos de PS2 são com DVD normal de 4.7 GB. Os caras que pirateavam colocaram o jogo no DVD normal e basicamente todos os jogos piratas de Rogue Galaxy travavam no mesmo ponto. Eu troquei na banquinha 3 vezes e nada. Mas é um RPGzão que você é um pirata intergaláctico, basicamente. Tem um sistema de craft muito à frente do tempo. Ué, a gente tem que jogar, tem que pôr na lista, velho.
I guess we should get started.
Quando a gente acabar esse jogo aqui, vai ter uns... A gente vai ter que pôr vários jogos na lista, eu acho.
Indeed, she does.
Salve, Guilherme.
She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Ah, vamos ser advogados agora.
So, you would actually speak for my defense.
This is a terrible idea. I'm
I'll
on.
do everything in my power to help you, Tally.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay.
Depois no final do jogo hoje, a gente pode assistir. Eu vou assistir um vídeo desse Rogue Galaxy pra ver de qual é. Tinha um outro jogo que um cara comentou aí uns dias pra trás que tinha que pôr na lista também. Ah, o Stalker, E tirar o Chernobyl Light. Nó, minha memória tá boa ainda, hein? Tô ficando velho, mas tá de boa. Ó, doideira que eles colocaram esse chiado, né? Porque a nave e tudo
This
mais.
conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Kill us alive.
The accused Taliazora of West Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Meu Deus do céu, começou.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Suzanne Brutal.
Objection withdrawn.
Stalker falam bem demais, preciso jogar. Tentei algumas vezes, mas é difícil de acostumar. Como assim, ó? Difícil de acostumar?
Will you speak for her?
Claro.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Que isso?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone.
Olha os caras.
Your father included.
Véi,
What? Oh, Keela.
você tem muito as caras.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile,
Que
I'm
isso, filho
looking
da...
for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
we can discuss that later.
Olha os
Then
caras.
it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Que isso? Tá louco? Tá bom, eu fico em dúvida se começa Chernobyl Light ou Stalker. Mas por que existe essa dúvida, gente? Alguém que joga acho que vai saber falar melhor, mas a batalha é estranha, a dificuldade do jogo que você escolhe é bizarra. Nas dificuldades mais fáceis os inimigos levam mais tiro pra morrer do que nas dificuldades difíceis. Nunca entendi direito. Mas tenho certeza que depois que acostuma deve ser bom. Que isso? Calma, tá tudo bem,
How are
tá?
you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is on...
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than...
Shepard? How did you get onto the...
Ó, Vitor.
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tally could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
Linda roupa
I talked to them.
dessa
So did
moça.
that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't.
Poxa, eu não ter sido conhecido porque tem um universo parecido com Mass Effect, mas infelizmente só foi lançado pro PS2 na época. Posteriormente foi lançado em HD pro PS4 também, mas infelizmente não tem pro PC. Ah, é foda.
Shepard spoke well to the Emperor.
Call Rieger.
Ó, Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
Gente boa.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the son on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not.
Que?
Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system.
Loucura, né?
Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Mas é curioso
I think
essa...
flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
We should get going.
Curiosíssimas essas informações aí. Eu não sei se amarra nos outros...
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Conversar com os Admirals não, foda-se. É curiosa essa informação bem underground, assim, né, digamos. Tipo assim, eu não sei se nos outros, se é referido nos outros jogos, tem alguma coisa a ver com os Reapers, né? É bom que eu lembro disso.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain,
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Kira Selai.
Weapons ready.
Paga tem um caralho. Então tem alguma coisa a ver com o pai dela, né? Ué? Deixa eu entender que eu tinha que conversar com ela, mas cadê? Ali dentro.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Sentindo o cheiro já do que é, né? O verdadeiro explicação e resultado. Tá complicado, hein?
Who's running this system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Eita, tenso. Atenção. Essa história dos Quarians e dos Geth é muito boa, velho. E a resolução dela lá no terceiro jogo é incrível. Eu acho que você jogou quantos por cento desse jogo? Como assim? Agora ou na minha vida?
Heads up!
Não, agora, tipo, quantos você acha que falta pra zerar? O 2 falta uns... Amanhã, se a gente jogar muito hoje amanhã, dá pra zerar amanhã. Agora o Legendary Edition falta pelo menos uma semana. Nossa. Tenso. O povo morrendo, velho, nos áudios. Então assim, ainda tem muito tempo ainda pra gente jogar Mass Effect. Mas eu vou tentar ser o mais... fazer o máximo possível, o mais rápido possível. Porque a gente... O melhor do Mass Effect é realmente você ver todas as conversas, né? Esse tipo de coisa. Então assim, vale a pena ir com calma, mas ao mesmo tempo eu não quero ficar jogando, enrolando mais do que eu já enrolei não, entendeu? Caraca, que poder top. Esse poder, né, do... É, mas ele tá meio bugado nesse Legendary Edition aqui, ele tá meio bugado. Tipo assim, várias missões aí a gente teve que... Teve que voltar a porra do load. Cada golpe do Honda do Street Fighter. Ele mesmo.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Me parece que seu pai passou pela segurança pra tentar uma nova tecnologia, tentar experimentar e deu errado.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but
Esse puzzle é muito paia. Não, acho de boa. Esses puzzles são de boa, velho. Tem outros que são... Nossa, um jogo aí que a gente jogou que eu não vou nem dizer o nome.
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different
Que era muito mais paia, não?
Understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth delivery.
Aí, ó.
I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
Não tá cheirando bem,
Was
tá?
all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Caralho. Meu.
You've got a place here, Tally. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Tá ligado, esse papo aí é pesado, velho.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least,
é foda a história.
one ship. Come on.
É foda esse papo. Que é tipo assim, você não sabe o que é, né? Não ter uma porra de um planeta pra voltar, é foda. Gente aqui em cima.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress.
Sotaque soviético. Não, sotaque meio Oriente Médio, né? Assim. Não chega a ser soviético, não. Mas tem um pouco a ver, eu acho que eles são meio seres de deserto, assim, eu acho que tem mais a ver com isso, sabe? A roupa deles é meio árabe, assim, né? De certa forma.
Father!
Eita, caralho. É ele.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Eita, caralho.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The gas have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Ó, aqui, os comentários escrotos são muito escrotos.
He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Minha, setinha C, setinha H, C. Bora.
Hostile spotted.
Tome! Que cena, hein? Nossa senhora, a porra da bomba atômica, velho.
This console
Eu sei que você mata Geth, galera.
hub father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback.
Eita, cara.
Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Ah, senão o pai dele dela vai ser traidor pro resto da história, né? O nome dele. Ele tá morto, né?
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Vamos ver.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think.
Véi, a Tali tá aqui, gente.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Correr, né? Seus derrotados. Quem chegou? Olha quem chegou aqui, ó. Not so fast.
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't need evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need. But if you want more, I can present the Normandy, which Tali also saved from Geth forces, even though it's too quiet for her to sleep well.
We still don't know what happened on the Alarai.
No, Admiral, you don't. But you gave her my name. I'm her captain. I trust her with my life, and I'm telling you that she is innocent.
And we should just trust this human's opinion?
We placed Tali's life in the human's hands. Would you doubt those words if they came from a Quarian, Captain?
No. Based on the rest of the evidence, I suppose that I wouldn't.
Derrotados, aceitem.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
A gente só precisa de 2, né? Votar pra gente. Não precisa de tudo.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Chupa sistema.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
Caralho! Chupa!
So you did, Shepard.
Cara lindo.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Opa.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Cala a boca.
Come on, Tali Zora Boss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Suzanne Brutal, gente boa demais.
Captain, this is valuable.
Dá pra conversar com a galera agora, né? Só falar, aí, seus derrotados.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor.
Olha
Glad
aí.
they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
Oh, como é que você
I
sabe?
didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it.
É, ué, curioso
It'll
disso.
have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Did you hear that speech? Kila.
Kila.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were.
E quem faz a voz dela?
Survivors.
Aquela atriz, é... Caraca, qual é o nome dela?
I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
É... Como é que chama? Do The Expanse. É... Ela é indiana. Famosaça, porra. Ai, carai. Ai, não lembro o nome dela.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he
Como é que é o nome dela?
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets.
Ela é indiana, né? Então assim, faz sentido o negócio que eu falei do...
Kila Salai.
É Ásia, né? Mas... Não é árabe também, mas... Tá próximo ali, é um sotaque ali meio que... Antiga Babilônia. É Antiga Babilônia? Caralho, agora eu não sei. Tô falando só bobagem, né? Foi mal, gente. Vamos lá que vai se acabar, né?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Praga Facility Upgrade. Update. The Facility of Praga has been destroyed. É o lugar lá da Jack, né?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else? It's always nice chatting with you.
Tali Zora Vaz Normandy. Ih, foi no lugar errado. É bom que a gente converse com o Jack também.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve.
Não é
My
mesmo.
father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, I really need to clean up this...
Clean up this engine, vai tomar no cu. Tá bom, tem que fazer uma... tem que só conversar com quem tá dando pra conversar, né? O Garrus talvez vai dar.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
I've been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
Opa!
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. Whatever.
Ela tá dando um pra trás, não sei se... Será que é por causa do... que a gente já deu em cima do Garrus? Veremos. Vou conversar com o Garrus, deixa eu ver o que acontece. E a Samara? E o Thane?
Perhaps we could speak, of course.
Nenhuma conversa. Eu acho que é tipo assim, a flag, né, do romance. Levanta o...
Later.
Olha lá.
I shall return to my meditation.
É a hora de você mostrar interesse, né? Então fica aí pra posteridade. Depois dessas missões de lealdade, você mostra interesse ou não na pessoa, né? Pelo jeito, se mostrar interesse em uma, as outras já ficam meio...
Shepard.
Opa!
Yeah.
Opa!
I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse.
Ooh!
And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
Véi. Coitado, velho. O Garrus é muito gente boa, velho.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
When do we do this?
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink. Wait. That metaphor just went somewhere.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans.
this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
Véi, é bom, o Garrus é muito bom, velho.
I'll let you get back to work.
Tem essa cara de gato, né? Quem gosta de gato vai...
A great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
E ele fica fazendo, ele é muito awkward, assim, né? Muito... Ele fala as frases, ele fala... talvez... Eita. O cara não é um... Não é um romântico, não, né? Pois é, e vocês acham que os Turian, eles parecem mais com qual tipo de bicho? Tem gente que acha que parece mais com um gato. Tem gente que acha que parece mais com um réptil. Então, assim, são diferentes tipos de... Eu acho bom que é tipo uma raça tão bem feita que meio que é uma mistura das coisas, né? Help Miranda, give me their intel, investigate shipwreck, help Jacob. A do Jacob é rapidinha. Do Chunk é pesada. Vamos lá no Jacob. Só do pai dele, né?
Anomaly detected.
This is Travis. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW461.
Scans have found something.
Headshots can kill mechs. Talisora Vaz Normandy. Vamos levar ela. Weapon damage, sem dúvida. Pull, né? Heavy pull, pull field. Isso. Ó, música bonita.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Esquisito, hein? Esquisito. Barulho é esse? Tem, os caras começam a abusar dos outros. Parece que é... Suzanne?
Suzanne. My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
É, parece que tem algum... A galera começou a ter problema de cabeça, né? Basicamente é isso.
Repeat, toxology alert.
Ah, é.
Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with
É
human
isso, então.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
8 anos, tá
Pause
louco.
is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month.
Nossa.
It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was
Pelo menos não
not
é permanente,
completed.
né?
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years, it must have.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power.
Ei, meu
Some
Deus.
have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've got trouble.
Boa. Até.
These people didn't have neural decay. They're crazy.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
These people seem calm.
Só mulher.
But they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
That's possible. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Complicado, né?
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Your captain demands over. Weapons are
He's gunning down.
Please, wait. You fought his machines. You have his face, but you might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers.
Tenso demais.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it.
Yeah.
The signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he?
Nossa.
None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this.
Eu também acho que não.
Find this man.
Tenso. H, certinha, H, bombinha. Bora. Opa, caralho, vai. Olha aí. Filho da puta.
It looks like the old bodies were posed like a wall.
Falando que
The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
Fight back.
Rerouting power. Engaged.
This should come in handy.
Não teve escolha, né? Filho da puta.
Collision proximity warning. Impact event.
They're all yours, Jatika.
Get over here!
Kick!
Get over! Hostile drone!
Ai meu Deus.
Can't reach the target. Kick!
Get along!
Acabou.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Bora. Vai ele lá. Posso atirar nele, não. Ronald fucking Taylor.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space.
Nossa, ele tá achando que tá de boa, né?
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them
Nem viu o
wild.
cara, né?
They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Suzanne Brutal.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
Véi, pera aí.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
Yeah, e por que demorou tanto tempo pra...
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Ai, ó.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. We got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'll shoot him.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Tem como você deixar pro povo matar ele, velho. Nossa, que isso é tenso demais, tá louco. E é muito rápido também. A morte é uma coisa rápida, simples. Uma pessoa dessa não merece, não.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
The obvious insider.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Eles têm passado, né? Parece, né?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. It doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Que isso?
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
Climinha.
Shepard. Thanks for the help.
One time only.
Anytime, Jacob.
Gente boa. Só é chatinho mesmo. Ele e a Miranda são chatinhos, né? Não tem o que fazer. Bom, agora vamos conversar com ele, né? Vamos ver.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Already, caralho, tem 15 anos que a gente tá aqui nessa porra. Não fala nada, não.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Uma mensagem? Pleasure to meet you. Admiral Darrow Xen Vasmore. Que isso, esquisito, hein? Esquisito, um cara querer continuar a história. Esquisito. Mensagem muito estranha aqui. Chorba. I promise you send the intel on the keepers if I found... o cara dos keepers. This is important. See those scans I took. Turns out the keepers are bioengineered. And based on my comparisons of some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. A gente já sabe, né? É porque eles não sabem, né? It could happen to you. Mais um. Ai, ai. Mais um spam, né, que a gente recebeu. Ah, tem umas pesquisas aqui. Muita coisa. Pronto, só falta esse, beleza. Baric damage, bora. Baric cooldown, por favor. Cara, tem muito tempo que eu não venho aqui, né? Hard shield, bora. Attack damage 5 de 5. Heavy ship armor. The assigned made Solaris armor upgrade is attached to the ship superstructure, por favor. Get shield strength. Beleza? Conversar com a galera. Vem lá embaixo, Tali e Jack.
Shepard, what can
You
I
got
do?
time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Tenso, né? Mas
How did you get sick
dá pra
this
lidar.
time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Section
Did you
seals?
seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't
Como?
stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it.
Qual que é a teoria?
Because our planet lacked insect life,
Ah.
plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Ah, loucura.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though, except... well, no Quarians.
Ah.
You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Ah, essa Suzanne Brutal deixa todo mundo desconfortável com a sexualidade dela. Ela é pesada. Coitada da Liara. Não sei se a Liara pode estar pegando geral, né?
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go. Whatever.
Ah, deve ser por causa disso, né? A gente, é isso mesmo que eu tinha comentado. A gente declarou interesse no Garrus. E aí, por isso que ela tá falando, né? No hard feelings. Eu não quero ficar nessa brincadeira aí, não. Samara... tem... Não vai conversar. Garrus já conversamos também.
No messages for you, Commander.
Beleza. Vamos lá pro Tuchanka agora. Essa missão é pesada. Nossa, pesquisa tudo que eu fiz, por exemplo. Tuchanka. Essa é foda. As duas missões são boas. Tuchanka. Scarred by bombardment crates, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralak, Hike clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogues grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their home world. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Militarization Enforcement Mission, which is based on orbiting battle stations. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Levar os dois, né? Que mundo, né, velho? Linda roupa.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
The right?
You know what's wrong with him. What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Os caras já sentiram o cheiro, né?
Someday we'll get off this rock. Show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Now.
O cachorrinho deles. O cachorrinho.
see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records.
Were you around when the female camps and the children overlast? No.
Good Varen. Stay.
Ai, ai.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
No hate for an
Everyone
alien?
I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Ainda tem preconceito, né?
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Tem uma missãozinha dos pai Jack, eu não vou fazer, não.
This looks interesting.
Death Mask, caralho. Ah, essa é boa, né? Missãozinha de matar pai Jack é de outro. Justamente aqui esse anime.
Hold. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks. You know what tradition demands.
Quem é o líder? O próprio Rex.
You risk appearing weak at a critical time, Shepard.
Eita, meu amigo, velho.
Good enough?
Ai, eu amo o Rex, velho.
Shepard, my friend.
Eu amo você, eu amo você.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
The void
couldn't
couldn't.
Destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Tommy.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Nossa, I'll drag your clan to glory whether he likes or not.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Blown up.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good.
The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have
that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns.
Good times.
Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
O cara é um gênio.
You threaten everything that makes us strong.
Cala a boca, desgraçado.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Muito bem pensado esse
That
senhor.
doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Erdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Erdnot. Jorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea.
Ah, isso é foda, né?
The area is safe.
Tipo,
It encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
isso é muito foda, que tipo assim, você vai com os conceitos, né, dos humanos, bestas, né, que tipo assim, mulheres são frágeis, né, tipo assim, aí ele joga o preconceito que você tem contra você, né, tipo assim, a personagem feminina fala assim, mas vocês compartilham das mulheres dos clãs, tipo assim, as mulheres aceitam isso? Tipo assim, aí ele fala, foi ideia das mulheres, velho. Tipo assim, é outro, a galera já tá evoluída nesse ponto aí, galera. Nem é questão não do que elas querem, não. Elas fazem o que elas querem, foda-se.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female.
É por causa disso também, né? Tem isso, é uma... Olha lá. É matriarcal por causa do motivo da fertilidade brutal que precisa, por causa do genofage, é foda, muito bem escrito.
I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Parece uma sociedade, brutamonte, machão, não sei o que, só que na verdade, tipo assim, a coisa mais preciosa que tem é uma mulher fértil, velho. Pro futuro da raça mesmo. E aí elas controlam a porra toda.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Não, eu quero saber mais do seu trabalho.
I hope that works well. Sounds like you've got big
foolishness. All of it.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
É perfeito. Frase perfeita também.
You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained
Chained Varen.
Always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Foda.
I hope that works well for your people.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
Shh. I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproduction.
Muito bom mordem junto.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Olha. Idiot.
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
Idiot. So grunt.
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big.
Not quite as big.
Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Véi, Rex é muito foda, véi.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Fear didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
Oh, muito bom, velho. His call.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Beleza.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
Rex, velho, perfeito. E o... Limauseiras pergunta, Vitor Brau, é sexo de latim poggers ou noggers? Eu não sei o que significa.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Beleza.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Safe and homey, like Pharaohs and Ilos. Só tem pancadaria lá no jogo.
Obsidian has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn sorry sketch.
Olha os caras brigando.
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try. I've had enough of you. Then let's don't turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time.
Que isso, galera?
Leave now before my guards decide to reject you.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Erdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human.
Todo mundo começa a respeitar,
I
velho.
am the ambassador to Erdnot from Clan.
Qual Mass Effect é esse? Esse é o 2, mas ele tá num grande pacote que é Mass Effect Legendary Edition, né? Esse é o 2, é considerado o melhor aí, pela crítica e pelos jogadores.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
Boa iluminação.
Clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won.
É bonita a roupa sua.
Most clans lend us the respect our ancestors due.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Erdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance.
Já jogou todos já. Esses vídeos que vão pro YouTube, eles é só de jogo que a gente já jogou e que ganhou nota muito, muito boa. Estão entre os melhores de todos os tempos aí pra gente. Se você quiser ver as notas, o top 25 tá aqui embaixo. Ou exclamação notas, você consegue ver também. Quais as notas que a gente deu.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Boa.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Bom papo.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatag Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if
lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested.
My patience is tested.
Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side.
Bora pro segmento. Vai jogar o Dead Space novo? Um dia. Tem uma lista bem grande. Você é novo aqui, né? Tem uma lista bem grande de jogos pra gente jogar antes. Você colocar exclamação jogo, você vai ver aí a lista. Exclamação nota. Exclamação nota vê todos os jogos que a gente já jogou. Exclamação jogo é a lista, isso. A gente tá na fase 3, no meio da fase 3. Tem a lista aí toda pra você ver.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Tome! Uff. Caralho.
You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Rapaz.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard.
Lindo. Tomara que venha.
From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested and that you must adapt.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle,
don't you, Shepard? Eita.
Gasp of a dying opponent.
Suzanne Brutal.
Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Begin the rite.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Bora.
Excellent.
Dá tiro. É massa. Pô, o sistema que a gente inventou aqui há 3 ou 4 anos é top, pô. Quem que a gente leva, hein? Quem que seria interessante? Vou levar o Garrus. Da minha mãe. Vou levar pra ela. Que mundo destruído, velho.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Foda.
If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Bora.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Bora.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Bora. Primeiro. Ah, eles têm munição de congelado, né? Congelamento também, foda.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Cadê? Oi? Ih, tá bugando, velho. Porra desse Mass Effect Legendary Edition, velho. Tem mais um.
I'm ready. On the ground now.
Tome. Acabou. Bora, próximo nível. Ah, agora são os Recriamos, né? Eita, caralho. Meu Deus, vai chegar bicho. Bora. Não chegou no Patológico 2 ainda, já chegou, já jogamos. Muito bom, né, velho? Mas não chegou a entrar nos melhores jogos todos os tempos, não. Infelizmente, porque, tipo assim, você vê que as notas... As notas realmente não influenciam o que eu acho, né? Eu acho o Patológico, velho, o 1 e o 2 incríveis, assim. Só que os jogos não são perfeitos, né? Tem alguns problemas. Então, assim, infelizmente não vai rejogar eles. Quem sabe um dia, né? Quando lançar o Patológico 2, lançar os outros personagens e tal. Porque o bom do Patológico 1 é que tem 3 personagens, né? Com 3 histórias e é muito foda. O 2 só tem 1 ainda, né? Talvez quando lançar os outros personagens a gente joga o 2. E aí ele ganha uma nota melhor, entendeu? Agora o pau tora. Ih, eu tô preso. Ah, não, estou preso mesmo. É o bicho. Sobreviveu o caralho, nós vamos matar essa porra. Caralho, velho, essa arma é muito brutal. Puta que pariu, olha essa cena. Explosão sinistra. Ele vai vindo aqui? Ele vai vindo aqui. Esconde atrás aqui. Esconde atrás, galera. Ele é grande, mas não é 2, não. Derrotado. Adeus. Acho que eu li que as campanhas dos outros personagens vai ser diferente do Raro Spec. Sim, os desenvolvedores querem pôr mecânicas novas para não ser o mesmo jogo com texto diferente. É legal. Não, e eu vou jogar, sem dúvida. Eu adoro o Patológico 2. E o 1, eu acho o 1 melhor que o 2 ainda. Mas só por causa disso, especificamente.
My cred gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
Are you here to fight?
Come on, Ubank. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
Caralho.
You are powerful. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan.
Ooh.
Uvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or
Ooh.
dead.
Just try to take it.
Bora. Valtora.
Just what I need.
Toma esses dois aqui, ó.
Get ready for close combat. Krogan charging.
E tome. Rapaz, aqui o pau tora. O filho chora e a mãe não vê. Tirou nada, velho. Tome. Você tá aqui, meu filho. Você Tá achando? Tome na cara. Toma tiro na cara. Toma de novo. Toma tiro na cara de novo. Morre derrotado. Onde que é? Isso, bora. Então, como eu tava dizendo, né? Realmente a minha opinião não conta tanto, né? Nas notas. Que isso que é o bom das notas, sistema de notas. Conta um pouquinho, mas não conta tanto, né? E eu queria rejogar, velho, Pathologic. Mas o Pathologic 1 não vai ficar melhor. Então, assim, a única esperança que a gente tem é o Pathologic 2 ficar melhor. Pra entrar na lista dos melhores jogos de todos os tempos aqui pra gente. Nesse top 25 aqui de baixo.
Earning the honor of clan and name. Many survived, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory.
Eita, bora.
Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
É verdade.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Na Steam parece que a versão original do Mass Effect 2 não entra mais em promoção. Eu acho que não vai entrar nunca mais, velho. Essa Legendary Edition é boa, é muito boa. É só tá bugando pra mim, especificamente, porque eu uso um jeito de luta muito, assim... Algumas pessoas podem dizer evoluída, outras pessoas podem dizer desevoluída. Aí eu tô crashando... O jogo não chega a crashar, não, mas o jogo trava por causa de umas coisas que eu faço, que é muito brutal, assim. Suzanne é muito brutal, Suzanne é brutal. Então, assim, vale a pena demais. Mas, assim, dependendo do preço, é melhor você esperar uma promoção. Tá muito cara. Essa Legendary Edition saiu de graça, por isso que a gente pegou ela.
Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization.
Fica de olho na promoção. Ou olha o preço no EA Games lá no Origin, né?
When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
É verdade.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
É, mas tem que olhar o lado bom, né? Ah, é verdade.
The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it, no stopping us.
É, mas é meio doideira, é foda, porque a história dos Krogan, velho, é muito foda, que tipo assim, os caras, eles se multiplicam muito rápido, eles são muito fortes. Então, tipo assim, o Genophage meio que fez eles segurar a população deles, porque senão eles vão tomar conta da galáxia e vão matar todo mundo. E eles têm essa... Por causa do Genophage, da destruição do planeta deles, eles têm esse problema que é tipo assim, velho, a gente ainda não chegou no nosso ápice, né, na nossa glória, a gente merece essa glória porque a gente luta demais. Então, assim, caralho, tem literalmente dois lados da mesma moeda. Foda, muito bem escrito, assim.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth.
Rite of
the
life.
rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Que foda, olha aí.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This should come in handy.
Foda. Antes da trilogia original ficava R$5 cada, mas não comprei. Pô, vale a pena, viu? Mas assim, hoje em dia é melhor esperar uma versão do do Mass Effect Legendary, porque, tipo assim... Esse cara perdeu o filho, né?
Any son of yours must be.
Then they went back to the female camp. So fast. I didn't get to talk with them. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Creddock, Shiaga, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Erdnot will make it better. My line will fix it.
Tem briga de cachorro, lógico, né? Os caras são psicopatas.
Watch it, human.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot.
Caralho,
You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly.
Blood rage,
they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
That's a bit
Don't
xenophobic.
have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Véi, os caras é foda, velho. Muito preconceituoso.
You killed... Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold.
Fala, Paiuzeiro. Bom demais.
Shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka
Fala merda,
without a
perdeu.
combustion manifold?
Ai, véi.
Any idea where
Fala
I can
merda é
find a
foda.
combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Tá bom.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Nossa, caralho. Tem como dar um soco no pai Jack, velho. Não vou fazer isso não, né? Pelo amor de Deus. Eu consigo passar aqui não? Consigo.
This might be useful.
Ih, não tem dinheiro.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I design weapons.
I design
Now
weapons.
my genius is wasted on frivolous things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade
off his chest. Ai, velho.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
Os caras estão se sentindo psicopata.
We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create.
Olha que foda.
We don't count
É
success
foda essa
until the
frase.
ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research.
Crop genetics, medicinal improvements.
We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Gente boa.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Não, já tava com... já tem que voltar aqui pra comprar, se a gente quer 100% do jogo, né? Mas assim, precisa? Não sei.
Don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything.
Give me a reason.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Calma, eu só vim aqui. Vamos lá. Vitor Burreira? Como assim, velho? É o cara... É o técnico, né? Como é que chama? Na mesma cena, galera. Vitor Ferreira? Como é que é o nome? Esqueci completamente, caralho. Vitor Pereira, isso. Não, como eu fiquei nos últimos anos aí sem acompanhar nada de futebol, foi foda.
Incoming. Next.
Barulho horrível, velho.
Can't reach the target.
Svort aqui, né? Voe.
Nice shooting. Watch it. Enemy charging. Time to die.
Nicely.
To the right.
Boa. Olha lá, o cara tá vivo ainda.
Can't target them.
Blau.
reach the target.
Bora. H, setinha, C. H. Setinha. Bombinha, bombinha. Bora. Victor Brown, eu ouvi o novo do Liu Yachty? Não.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Mas assim, tem como quem é sub, né? Recomenda disso pra gente ouvir. Em breve estarei ouvindo aí os lançamentos que são recomendados lá no Discord.
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Eita, caralho.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable.
Se eu ouvir lá também, sim, eu ouço.
Adaptations far beyond other life.
Hoje estaria ouvindo, se não fosse, se a gente não tivesse que acabar os Mass Effect logo.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code.
Yes.
Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
É doideira, né?
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers.
Oof.
No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
Eita.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
É foda isso. Nunca faz teste em espécies com membros capazes de fazer cálculo.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Mas é curioso que tem Krogan, né, vindo atrás da gente. É pra curar o genophage mesmo.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing!
You
have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
Caralho, Suzanne Brutal demais.
Human cannot hit a simple target.
Foi meio tenso, porque o cara, tipo assim, coitado, né?
Can't target them!
coisa pra pegar lá embaixo? Tinha, né? Iridium. Suzanne é muito brutal, ela não tem paciência.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Vesh.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system.
Ah, é verdade.
Many methods.
Pior que é nossa, é foda.
Drugs, tech attacks, once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
É porque, tipo, é foda. O que o Morden fez, né? A grande questão. O genophage alterava a esterilidade dos Krogan, né? Aí, beleza, 1 milhão, nascia 1 a cada 1000. Aí, eles começaram a adaptar, mas os bichos, parece que os bebês nasciam natimortos. Aí, o que o Morden fez? Mudou a fertilidade dos caras mesmo, né? Que é um... tem um ponto, novamente, esse ponto ético que só poderia surgir numa porra de uma ficção, né? De uma narrativa de ficção científica, que é tipo assim, velho, os bichos são muito brutais, eles vão tomar conta, eles vão matar todo mundo se eles conseguirem nascer todos os 1000, tá entendendo? 1 a cada 1000 já causa esse problema desgraçado.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes.
Aí, tem esse ponto aí também.
Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Tá vendo? Então, assim, é foda. De um ponto de vista racional, totalmente racional, faz sentido o trabalho do Xenophage total, né?
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private.
Nossa.
Not appropriate for team.
Uhum. Elabore Fallout 1 sendo o melhor Fallout da sua lista. Foi o primeiro, né? O mais original, assim, o mais criativo. Boa noite, Lares. Muito obrigado pelos 2 meses. Então, acho que mudou o mundo, né? O Fallout 1, eu diria. Foi uma meio que... Ele só deve... No Fallout 1 só deve ao jogo que veio... Qual que é o nome do jogo que veio antes? Wasteland, né? Só deve um pouco ao Wasteland, mas... Tipo, o humor do Fallout, tudo veio no 1. E toda a liberdade também veio no 1, né? Você pode zerar o jogo com uns 10 minutos. Tipo assim... O 2 é um jogo tecnicamente melhor, mecanicamente melhor, mas tem muita bobagem no 2, tá ligado? Os caras exageraram um pouco. E o 1 é o revolucionário mesmo. Então eu acho que é por causa disso. Mas eles têm a... Eu não sei se eles têm a mesma nota ou quase a mesma nota. Eu acho que eles têm a mesma nota, né? A gente só colocou o Fallout 1 acima, porque o Fallout 1 é o primeiro mesmo. E foi o que quebrou as barreiras, né? Saiu 94 o Fallout 1. É tipo o 96, né? Inacreditável esse jogo ter saído há tanto tempo. Tava ouvindo Geraldo Azevedo hoje e vi que você referenciou ele numa música. Sim, pô. Sou fã do Geraldo Azevedo.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden?
Eu acho o Morden um personagem incrível.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes.
Aí, ó que foda.
Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced Genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Tá ligado? É foda, porque tipo assim, é foda, velho. É muito bem escrito toda essa história do Genophage, da guerra das rebeliões dos Krogan, porque tipo assim, os Salarians meio que contrataram os Krogan pra destruir os Rachni, que são aqueles bichos que foi considerado extinto, só que a gente achou uma rainha lá no primeiro jogo, que é uns bichos meio inseto gelatinoso, assim, muito brutal os bichos. Então assim, eles foram contratados pra matar, aí eles viram que eles tinham poder de ganhar uma porra de uma guerra e se rebelaram contra os Salarians e os Turian, né, que estavam na guerra contra os Rachni. E aí eles tiveram que fazer esse negócio. Então, tipo assim, na guerra é foda qual que é o limite entre o que é ético e o que não é ético, tá ligado? Ele fala, tipo assim, velho, se eles fossem pacíficos, a gente não teria, sabe, não seria obrigado a fazer isso. É um problema social, do jeito, meio que um problema do ovo e a galinha, assim, né? O que resolve? Não tem como resolver, eles tiveram que colocar o Genophage pra depois os Krogan meio que começar a pensar no que eles fizeram e tudo mais, mas é diferente, porque faz parte da história deles, da tradição deles. Eles serem violentos e essa quantidade de guerra e tudo mais, é loucura.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Tá vendo? As respostas dele são foda, velho.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
E toda essa questão é muito bem resolvida, sim. Tem várias maneiras de se resolver ele no terceiro jogo, mas depende das suas ações. É tipo, esse é o ponto. Olha.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Aí, véi.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
Mas...
Why?
Olha lá.
Because of Genophage work? Irrelevant. No.
O Morden é muito foda.
Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically, but still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes.
Boa noite, São Frost.
Superiors offered to
Você falou aí... Ficou secando o Flamengo até tarde. Eu não fiquei secando o Flamengo, não.
Accepted as necessary.
Nem sei que jogo é esse, tô tendo.
See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
Morden é muito foda, velho.
Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe.
Olha que foda.
Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified Genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But...
ethically
difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty. But responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
É foda. Porque, tipo assim, ele não matou, né? Mas por causa do trabalho dele de Genophage, que essa Krogan morreu porque eles estão tentando curar o Genophage. Por isso eles estão usando, sabe, pessoas vivas pra testar, né?
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of Life.
Wheel of Life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't.
Vixe.
Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Tipo, véi, é isso que a gente tem que esperar de um jogo, tá entendendo? Boa noite, Edu. Tipo, véi, essa troca esse diálogo é tipo o tipo de diálogo que você vê só em livro, tá ligado? Muito bem escrito, o cara respondendo de uma forma inteligente, você respondendo de forma inteligente, tipo, é muito bem escrito mesmo, é inacreditável. E tipo assim, dentro de um jogo, eu diria que até desperdiçado, velho, tá ligado? Tipo assim, as pessoas jogam Mass Effect muitas vezes sem nem pensar, velho, filosoficamente sobre as coisas. Tipo assim, talvez é uma coisa inconsciente, né, que em algum momento vai despertar na cabeça de quem joga. Mas... Pera aí, a Suzanne tá me falando o quê? Consigo. Não, tá aqui.
Tá, obrigada.
Tem problema não. Suzanne, tá culpada por ter interrompido? Mas você tá culpada porque você interrompeu a origem da vida aqui, Suzanne. Não, mas é isso, pô. Da hora demais. Pois é, velho. E tipo assim, você tá vendo? Escondido num jogo de ação. Deu pra aí, ó. Legendary Edition. Bom que vocês teletransportar pra cá, galera. E é por isso que é tão bom, assim, o Mass Effect, que é tipo assim, tem tudo, né? É como se tivesse uma discussão dessa num filme da Marvel, assim, tá ligado? Um blockbuster, né? Porque o jogo é um jogo comercial, tá ligado? É um jogo que não é um jogo que é só conversa, sabe? Não é um jogo que é só filosófico, igual o Planescape Torment. Então, assim, tem que valorizar. Tem que valorizar mesmo. Os caras estavam no auge da criatividade deles, na profundidade deles na trilogia Mass Effect mesmo.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificed for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough.
Ó que foda.
This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
You got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Oh, pô, vai Suzanne Brutal.
You human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Simplesmente Suzanne Brutal.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive.
E dale, olha aí, ó. Suzanne Brutal coach de masculinidade. É quando a galera é... Quando a galera tem problema de ego. Cansado de lidar com adultos, homens adultos, só precisava de ter feito terapia. Cansado. Tá entendendo? Vocês não têm noção. Quantidade de gente, artistão. Só precisava de ter feito terapia, velho. Isso. E aí, Lina Zoca? Chegou a Lina Zoca, gente. Tá entendendo? Então, assim...
Trouble.
Não tem paciência, não tem paciência mais, entendeu? Procura pôr na terapia. Caralho. É forte, hein? Não tão forte assim, né? Você tá precisando de dinheiro, infelizmente. Czinha. H, bombinha. Setinha. Eu tenho que colocar os títulos, né, das coisas que a gente faz nos vídeos do YouTube. Eu vou tirar hoje à noite pra fazer isso. Depois da gente assistir o vídeo do Rogue Galaxy aqui, né? Bora.
We can use this.
Boa noite, Jorge.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing
Suave, só tô ótimo. E você, como é que tá?
How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Oi.
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Nossa.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means.
Boa
I will
frase.
undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse. Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe?
Véi, boa questão.
The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
É bom ponto.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse.
É, mas é assim, achar que você vai consertar também curando o negócio é muito ser muito inocente também, tá ligado?
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or
Não, mas aí.
see no alternative.
É, isso é verdade.
Thriving in a cultural renaissance now, had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
É foda, porque ainda é uma questão socioeconômica e política, né? Ainda é verdade. Isso não é tão complexo, velho, porra. Num jogo, né?
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Eita, cara.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Não, pelo amor de Deus, calma, amor. É só prender ele. Isso. A cara dele.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
As missões secundárias acabam tendo uma profundidade maior nesse sentido, né? E eu acho que, tipo, faz sentido do ponto de vista de... Se fizer um jogo, né? Tipo assim, pro jogo fazer sucesso, você não pode ficar... não pode ser conversinha simulator, igual zoaram falando que esse jogo é aqui. Entendeu? Só que é importante ele te dar a possibilidade de ter um pouco mais de profundidade. Isso é incrível. E eu acho que o Mass Effect, a trilogia, é perfeita nesse ponto. Né? Que ele dá... Se você quiser jogar um jogo só de porrada, no 3 eles vão até um ponto além. Dá pra você jogar o jogo só porrada, se você quiser. E dá pra você jogar o jogo só história, se você quiser, tá ligado? Você pode escolher no começo do jogo. Então, assim, é perfeito por causa disso. Eu acho que é a trilogia que melhor combinou, sem você tendo escolha, né? Porque, vamos supor, tem vários GTAs que tem isso também, né? Mas é muito cutscene, você não tem escolha mesmo. Não é um trem que... Não é tão fluido igual no Mass Effect, né? No Mass Effect você vai atrás, você pode conversar, você pode ir atrás, tá ligado? Ele é muito... Sim, então assim, comercialmente é o melhor que pode ser feito. Porque o jogo não é um Planescape Torment, né? Ou um Disco Elysium, que é chato pra maioria. E ao mesmo tempo você pode ir fundo, se você quiser, né?
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Morden, muito gente boa.
Don't worry about me, Morden.
Mas psicopata também ele é muito inteligente.
Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable though.
Aí você escolhe se você segura a pesquisa dele ou se você destrói a pesquisa dele, tá ligado?
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Você pode escolher.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss too.
Cuidado, Suzanne. Pode ser que vai... O banco vai cair pro lado. Você tá muito na ponta.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Acho que tem coisa aqui, não tem? Tem. Aí tem... a gente precisa desse dinheiro. E outra coisa também que é muito necessária, né, nos jogos de desenvolvimento de personagem, velho. O Morden, no começo dessa missão, ele era de um jeito. No final dessa missão, ele é outro. Ele amadureceu, ele tá diferente, entendeu? Isso é muito, tipo... Muito foda, velho. Porra. Porra, cara. Vamos só ver o...
There's the young hero. Erdnot Grunt and his victorious craft. Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you go where you want.
Agora eles respeitam.
Little bastards think they're so smart. You justify the rat knife.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Breeding requests for Shepard.
No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right.
Ele foi o último que matou Thresher Maw, né?
And Crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. I need to keep these short-sighted.
Muito obrigado, Edu. Muito obrigado pelos 18 meses, primo. Muito obrigado.
Shepard.
You now compartilhe quando fissa inscrica a outra dia.
Muito obrigado pelos 18 meses. Rex, eu te amo, Rex. Eu te amo, Rex. É, a gente tem que falar com o cara, né, que a gente achou o trem. O negócio do cara.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Saves me having to train another. Só por causa disso, né? O cara não consegue. Eu achei isso uma coisa? Ih, eu não achei o manifold.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks.
A gente não tem o dinheiro. Opa. Should you be in here?
These things would last longer if they didn't. One more win in the pits and I'm retiring.
Tá bom, se a gente ganhar muito dinheiro no final do... A gente volta do Chan, compra umas coisas e depois... Só pra fazer 100%, né? Você tomou ad aí, Sr. Frost? Por quê? Eu não coloquei ad, não, hein? Ah, aqui tô no lugar errado. Eu nunca coloco propaganda, velho. Eu dou 2 ad aqui, estranho. Não, esquisito. Talvez eles calculam por... Você deu um F5 aí, alguma coisa assim. Eu nunca coloco propaganda, não ganho quase nada de dinheiro com propaganda. Tem ninguém assistindo. Normandy, bora. Adiós, Tuchanka. Tá bom, vamos conversar com a galera.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
To Grunt's commander, Shaman Urdon. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're a part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have Sepolite play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vet-grown Grunt. Ukir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Leslie, I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me... Ah, agradecendo pelo... Salvado a missão do Jacob lá, né? Pera aí, vamos conversar com os caras aqui nesse andar antes. Pesquisar as coisas. Shotgun damage. Shotgun piercing. Falta esse aqui. 25. É um mais. Heavy ammo. Bora. Krogan Vitality. Bora. Yes. Mording.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Caralho, o cara é muito rápido.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later.
Jacó.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
So you don't want to be friends?
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
Cara, essa é bem brutal.
Trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
Ooh.
How do I inspire you, Jacob? How do I
Suzanne Brutal.
I signed on for this before you were conscious. I don't need motivation. Unless there's something specific you're after.
Okay, maybe I'm out of practice. I'm trying to see if you're available.
Suzanne Brutal.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, Commander. Shepard, I haven't looked at you that way. I mean, I've looked, sure, but not seriously. An option, just not one I take. Okay. Now that I sound like an idiot, what I mean is, I won't disrupt the ship with this.
Garrus é bem melhor do que o Jacob, né?
I'm not looking to make life difficult either.
I'm good with that, Commander. Didn't bring any baggage aboard, and not taking anyone I go. I should get back to work.
Galera lida muito bem, né, com... Será que a gente tem que continuar com o Garrus? O Garrus, ele é... Ah, Suzanne. Porque a Suzanne tá aqui.
No messages for you, Commander.
Eu vou te mostrar um nome de uma raça aqui, do Mass Effect, você me fala com o que ele mais parece. Com o que ele mais parece? Com qual animal? Vamos lá. Ele tá com um machucado na cara, mas assim...
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Esse.
Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam. But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us.
Suzanne Brutal.
Throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Não sei. Parece o cara da forma d'água, ó, o peixe.
Parece o peixe?
Da forma d'água.
Ah. Vocês acham que parece o quê, gente? Vocês acham que a Twitch roda a área automaticamente? Ah, tem como a gente dar fora agora. Se a gente der... Ai, Garrus, eu te amo demais. Mas...
Garrus, I respect you too much to do this cheaply. I don't want to risk damaging our friendship.
I suppose you're right. Risky enough without bringing another species into it.
Eu dei fora. Suzanne Brutal.
I'm still honored to be here, Shepard. Let me know if you need anything.
Suzanne Brutal, você deu um fora no Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Não, você pegou a Eliara no primeiro? Ela é alienígena. Ai, véi, coração doeu, hein? Nossa, eu não sabia que ia. Suas escolhas têm significado, né, velho? É foda. E o Tain? Esse aqui é total, tipo assim, um réptil, né?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Sim, né?
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Suzanne Brutal, tristeza, hein? Mas ela tá certa. Ela é tão brutal que ela...
How are you? Perhaps we could speak later. Of course.
Agora, Suzanne, então, vai ser uma pessoa que vai ficar sozinha no Mass Effect 2, não é possível. Aqui é o Zaid. Conversar com o Grunt. E aí, Grunt, como é que você tá?
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Seria hipocrisia querer viver um amor no século da putaria. Boa noite, Zé. Boa noite.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand. Shepard, humans talk too much, Shepard.
Humans talk too much. É verdade. Tá ali. Não, peraí, vamos ver a Jack antes. Nossa, uns conversa técnica, né? I love it when you talk dirty.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
Jack. Porra, eu queria pegar Jack. Nossa, mas eu acho que eu nunca vou me perdoar pelo Garrus.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Tali, você é perfeito também. Ah, é isso que dá, Suzanne Brutal. Dá em cima de todo mundo, fica sem ninguém depois. Ai, véi, que mundo esse que a gente vive. Mundo cruel. Tá bom, falta só a Miranda, né? Exatamente. Isso, aí depois é a side quest todas. Ah, os DLC na real, né? Dá pra gente fazer hoje. Seria top acabar amanhã esse Mass Effect, né? Acho que dá. Vamos lá, é... Thane e Miranda. Vou levar a Miranda. Qualification.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I did.
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Beleza. Happy to help.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Tem que ficar perguntando tudo pra todo mundo, não.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Bicho feio, olha aqui. Sem preconceitos. Entendeu? Sem xenofobia aqui no meu canal, entendeu?
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulation...
Teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash. Signing bonuses and retirement options. Blue Suns.
Nossa amiga de bartender. Aí, ó, ela.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Who is
You
Niket?
didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Let's go!
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
A Miranda foi a primeira a dar missão pra gente,
I
velho.
appreciate this.
Esperou,
I
hein?
hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Vamos lá, Pain.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Boa estacionada.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Oof.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you...
Olha lá. Caralho, Suzanne Brutal. Miranda brutal também. Caralho, o cara ficou até de cara.
They see you, Shepard.
Só mudar aqui as munição pra vocês ficarem com munição de... E tome. Caralho, os caras estão xingando, velho.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Bora.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father... grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner.
Tem problema não.
You deserved to know.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Encostar nesse botão aqui sem encostar nele. Com a minha mente.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
My shields are down.
Enemy down! Watch for the drone!
Can't get along.
Suzanne Brutal demais. Tá louco. Niket is nearing the train. Ih. Seu amigo Niket, eu não sei não, viu?
This should come in handy. Can't target.
Go now to the scene.
Can't get along.
Filho da puta. Bora.
We can use this.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
We've been spotted.
Tá brutal. Nossa, Suzanne, muito brutal. Não tem como. Vamos que vocês teletransportam, né, galera? Que é rápido, meu filho.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Vai cair na porrada.
The cat has reached the terminal.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making...
Acorda, amiga. Nossa, o Suzanne Brutal nem falou nada.
Maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him.
É, mas muitos anos passaram, né, amigo?
Why would he do it now?
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
É. Ele tá feio, viu?
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change
Oh,
their
Niket.
booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Miri?
This should be fun.
Essa é uma arma grande. Eu tenho ela também, ué. Coitada da moça. Eita, caralho! Desnecessário.
You sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket?
Foi meio tenso. É, o que é isso?
Get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness,
Ooh.
you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Ooh.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. I had to hear it from your father first.
So you sold her
How
out.
much did Miranda's father pay you?
Responde.
A great deal.
É.
Damn it, Niket. You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana.
Ih!
I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private.
Então é só te
I'm
matar.
the one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end.
É.
This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Não,
Miranda,
peraí.
wait, you don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Ei!
Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch. Heads up.
Palavras fortes. Vamos usar a arma dela. Vamos usar a arma dela pra matar ela. Vamos lá.
Can't reach the target. Can't target them.
Remember.
Na porrada que você vai cair nela. Isso, tchau.
Can't get along.
Por que eu não consigo dar na sua cara, amigo? Não consigo mirar no você. Você é imirável. Ih, se congelou.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Fica tranquilo, amiga. Vem na mão então.
I can't
Morreu
believe
rápido.
Niket sold me out.
Falava muito.
I didn't even see it coming.
Calma, amiga.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
Tá tudo bem.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
É.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
Esse super zoom na cara da Suzanne Brutal.
And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Missãozinha rápida, né? Matar um monte de gente. Falar alto, atirar alto. É isso aí, bora.
No sign of eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
No.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her.
Vai lá.
The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Eu não sei se essa é a melhor situação não, né? Mas
Go on. We'll wait here.
eu preciso de ser feliz pra salvar a galáxia. Então assim, tá melhor sei lá. Foda-se, irmão. Eita, ela chorando. As lágrimas computadorizadas. Eita, caralho. Pau torando. Take pictures. O Joker.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
This ends now.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Nossa, ficou
I'm
introspectiva.
glad Niket tried to redeem himself.
Vou ver aqui o
What
espaço.
good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Que bom. Fico feliz.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again,
estou chegando
thanks in large
perto.
part to you. I won't forget that.
Tá bom. Ai, meu Deus, Garrus. Me perdoa.
Shepard,
Have you got a minute?
can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need.
Já era. Suzanne Brutal. Será que vai ser ó, uma pessoa de uma mulher só?
Do you need
Have a few
later?
minutes to
I shall
Não vai,
return to my meditations.
vai tomar no cu. Vamos ver a Jack. O que ela dizer? Eu acabei de separar uma briga brutal, né?
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. Whatever.
É, parece que vai ser, viu? Não teremos o... Garrus vai ser o caso do romance que nunca aconteceu.
Shepard, what
You got
can
time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Talk to you later.
A Jack é poucas, né? Ela viu que a gente tava dando em cima, véi. É muito... A fofoca corre aqui rápido, hein? Puta que pariu. É isso mesmo.
Commander, you... How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I
You
should
have
know?
unread... Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander. If any of the crew has... I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
We're lucky to have someone with your
Thank you,
skills.
What else would you like? Okay.
Suzanne Brutal tá carente, velho. Tá dando em cima da verdade. Back from female camp. Ah, o Dog lá. Then told me to how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pull my quad out of the fire when I got caught in poison. Over. O cara foi no acampamento feminino, né, pra... Ah, tem a quest da Liara. É uma quest grande. Qual que a gente faz agora, então? A gente pode fazer a principal. Vamos fazer a principal. Que a gente vê se anda pra frente algum dos papos com a galera. E aí a gente vê o que arruma, né? Reaper IFF é um Reaper destruído. Orbiting Mnemosyne is a 2-kilometer long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Bora ver. Todo mundo leal. Mas é engraçado, tem um aqui que tá faltando. Então a gente precisa dos heavy hitters, né?
with all the chop, Joker.
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Rapaz.
What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Foda.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Bora. Galera, vocês vão ter uma munição top aí, que é a munição de congelamento. Certo? Bora.
Smells bad. There's blood, but some...
Setinha, ser... Linguinha. Setinha. Ser... Era mais um. Bora.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves.
Ah, eles estão sentindo influência do Reaper, né?
The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down.
É, começou a ficar louco. Começaram a ficar endocrinados, né?
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016.
Já sei o que aconteceu. É isso que fez os caras sumir, né?
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. I want to shoot someone.
The Normandy's got guns, use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we
Yes.
remember the same thing?
Up front!
Boa, galera.
I thought Geth made these husk things.
Caralho. Tomei de onde? Caralho. Boa. Boa, time.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours.
Os caras foram... Então até se o Reaper tá morto, rola em doutrinação. Ih, caralho.
Sniper.
Que isso, que susto.
Shooter is good. Good enough they should come out of hiding.
I'll take it.
O sniper tirou lá da frente, né? É isso que é a ideia?
New victims.
Can't reach the target.
Nossa, barulho desgraçado. Eita, caralho. Tira naquela porra ali. Tira nele. Pelo amor de Deus.
Can't reach the target.
Esse bicho desgraçado, ele é o pior de todos. Pronto. Foi?
Chandana said the ship was dead.
Bora.
This looks interesting.
Pra nós vamos. Esse dash é satisfatório, velho. No 3 é um dash e uma porrada no chão. É lindo, velho. Esse é só melhorando de jogo pro jogo. No primeiro jogo não tinha, não. Cinco dias, seu amor. Ei! What the fuck?
Shepard Commander.
Talk. Since it knows you, tell it I don't need it.
One
Alright.
guess. They need to have a bunch for them.
É verdade, só um gap, né? É raro. Sempre tem um filho da puta desse, velho. Ei, caralho, tô tomando. Jesus. Filho da puta, deixa eu sair. Malditos. Jesus. Sai, sai.
Can't reach that.
Suzanne Brutal. Está sem a Jack, né? Ela morreu em algum momento. Voltou. Galera do céu. Foi tenso, hein? Ah, eu podia ter vindo pra cá. Eu achei que era o final da...
Trouble!
Nossa, o bicho é um chato demais, velho. Chatos para um caralho. Puta que pariu. Tem um lá em cima, né, desgraçado. Espera aí, vem. Oh, maldito, eu vou morrer. Morrer. Opa, travei. Travei. Olha lá, bug do caralho. Bug! Bugado, não consigo andar! Preciso de morrer, preciso de morrer. É o único jeito. Eu não consigo andar. Eu não consigo andar. Deixa eu morrer. Não me salve. Isso. Caralho, Suzanne Brutal morreu de uma forma trágica. Ai, ai. Jogo bugado. Ah, já volta aqui pelo menos, né? Legendary Edition, simplesmente. Ai, ai. Mas eu entendo. Os caras não estavam preparados pra um cara igual eu jogar desse jeito. Mas eles deviam imaginar, né? Esse poder é tão bom que alguém ia ficar... Vamos lá, sem abusar do nosso poder, infelizmente. Não quero ficar preso. Boa, Jack. Nossa. Pronto. Puta que pariu. Tinha uns negócios ali atrás que eu lembro. Tive que ignorar porque tava dando pau. Aí, ó.
This should come in handy.
Não, vai ter mais bicho aqui, né? Mas salvou. Deixa eles vir. Tem um de cada lado. Vai, vai.
Hold your fire, Shepard.
Filho da puta. Desgraçado. E a tal da munição, galera? Cadê? Oh, tem mais... Ali. Vai. Calma, volta um pouquinho. Quer travar não? Ah, caralho, desgraçado. Caralho, só assistindo no meio das pernas dos caras. Isso, bora. Oi? Comprou uma mandita. A especial. Tudo bem, Sam? Desgraçados. O bicho. Acabou?
All we need to do now is destroy the Mass Effect core.
Then the ship gets squished. Ah, make sure we're gone.
Bora. Ó aí, ó.
That it?
Where's the Cerberus team?
Ele, cara. Deu ruim. Ó, não tem como você fazer de novo, que loucura. Olha o Gaff aí, ó. Eita, caralho. que barulheiro do caralho. Ah, tá. Foi mal. Foi mal, galera.
Trouble!
Nossa, o Jack é brutal demais.
From behind!
Vai lá.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
Nossa senhora. Adiós. Vai cair a pau da nave.
Hey, Shepard, grab the geth, too. Gotta be worth something.
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
Isso, ó, essa galera é a boa, tá vendo? Bicho, desgraçado.
said no one's ever captured a geth intact.
Maybe a little risky, but it's just one.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Bora.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Cara, os caras só jogaram, velho. Brutal essa cena, né?
We're clear. Go.
Bora. Bora, meu time.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
Eu
We'll have
concordo
to disagree on that,
totalmente.
I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Não, mas
Cerberus
ninguém
has a
não.
long-standing
Gente,
cash bounty for an intact geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know
ele
why
tá com a arma,
it
é,
has
o N7 na
strapped
arma.
to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
Acho que não.
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
N7, pra quem não sabe, é o sistema de treino que a Suzanne Brutal, né, treinou. É um negócio da Alliance, que é N7 que chama.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Não, mas a gente mata ele. É.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about
É,
this.
foda.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
Sei lá que
I
porra é
have
essa.
determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
Os humanos são os mais malos, né? Puta que pariu. Sim, velho. Os alienígenas são todos mais interessantes. Todos, sempre. Igual a vida real mesmo, né? Mas eu tenho crush na Miranda. Ela é gata, né? Mas todos os humanos são gatos também. Tem gente... Tem humano feio não também não no grupo. O Jacob gato pra caralho. A Miranda gata. A Jack é gata, tá ligado? O Caden é feio, coitado. Ele é o menos gato.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard.
Mas ele é mais chato ainda, né? O Caden é o mais chato de todos.
IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Porra, até a Ashley é preconceituosa, Williams é gata, pô. É foda. Heavy Muscle, bora. Caralho. Foi tudo mesmo agora. Jack sem dúvida, a Jack é muito mais gata que a Miranda, sem dúvida, também acho. Mas a Miranda é, tipo, a patricinha gata.
Makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him. You would know best.
Is there anything I should
You have
know?
unread anything else, Commander?
That'll be
I'll
all.
be here.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Please, Guardian Angels, Oriana. Hey! I hope this is the Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. Don't tell her I sent you this. It'll just make her angry. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's... Ai. Vamos conversar com o Joker antes, né?
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I may... See you, Commander.
Vamos lá, né? E conversar com esse gueto aí. A conversa foda. Só conversar, ver se...
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak. Of course.
Ai, véi. Solteirona. Suzanne Brutal.
Commander.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Opa. No sofá agora?
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Eu acho a Jack muito punk, não é muito meu estilo, mas ela é gata demais. É, mas é, nossa, velho, ela é... Porra! Dá um caldo.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have
Dando em
believed
cima,
you
véi.
before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
É, só Suzanne Brutal mesmo. Mas eu vou te falar, a Suzanne, o menos tipo dela é a Miranda. Suzanne odeia patrocínio.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Ooh, that's not true.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
É verdade.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Garrus não vai conversar com a gente mais, né? Um romance que nunca vai acontecer. Tudo bem aí, Doctor?
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
I want revenge.
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard.
É, só existe uma Suzanne
Promise me
Brutal.
we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Vamos lá.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other
Conversa é boa.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, Human, fought heretics.
Fought heretics.
Collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
E aí, Vitão? Bom demais?
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us.
Aí.
We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Olha aí. Bom FM parou mesmo, né? É, não. A gente ia jogar hoje, só que um dos caras... O Chaves, né? O Henrique, ele tinha um churrasco pra ir. Semana que vem vai ter, se Deus quiser.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes,
Why would they attack other machines?
we are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Resposta muito boa.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes,
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Tá na Bíblia.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us,
Aí, ó.
make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
Isso me fez lembrar de Mimesis, não sei porquê. Como assim? Que sentido?
Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Acho que é porque quase tudo da cultura ocidental ter alguma referência à Bíblia. É verdade. E tem mesmo. O Hamlet.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics logic. And all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Sim.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Você não acha muito foda que eles conseguiram colocar a expressão nesse robô, velho? É tipo assim, claro, pra um artista visual isso aí é a coisa mais básica, né? Mas...
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Ou é basicamente mitologia grega, ou Bíblia, ou Shakespeare.
This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtime.
E Shakespeare é mitologia grega? Total.
Nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain
Olha isso aí, ó.
exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Foda. Jogo de tiro já faz chamar esse jogo de conversinha, mas tem tiro.
Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns
If it
as
were
1.
released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
Cara, não lembrar como esse diálogo é muito bom, velho. Véi, tô falando.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Eu não sei se...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Não recebi, não. Então acho que dá... seria bom a gente fazer um dos DLCs, né? Mas são longos, velho. Ah, caralho! A gente perdeu um DLC, agora que eu tô vendo. Ai, caralho, velho, era um DLC foda, velho. A gente perdeu. Porque a gente fez alguma missão. Caralho. Então, a gente vai ter que assistir um vídeo, eu acho. Deixa eu ver. Tinha um que era aqui, não era? Putz, a gente vai ter que assistir um vídeo, eu acho. Deixa eu ver esse trem aqui, pera aí. Vou colocar minha cara aqui pra vocês. Pode voltar ao save? Não, é muito atrás, velho. Deixa eu só conferir. Mass Effect 2 DLCs. Eu acho que... Nossa, a gente perdeu. Deixa eu ver, peraí. Não, peraí. Deixa eu ver, peraí. Deixa eu ver. Só o journal aqui, rapidão. Barak System, Viper Nebula. Não tem. Ah, ufa. Nossa senhora, meu coração. Meu coração. O jeito é começar tudo de novo. Vai tomar no cu, velho. Vamos fazer agora, antes que... Nó, puta que pariu, eu fiquei tenso aqui, velho. Vamos lá. Vamos fazer agora, antes que eu... Não, porra, esse DLC é bom. Todos os DLCs desse jogo são bons. Assim, os que eu menos acho legal são os dos Companions. Mas assim... Não, é só eu, né? É uma missão solo. Não perdeu o DLC, não. Tem 2 DLCs, caralho, barulheira. Tem 2 DLCs especificamente que são muito, muito, muito bons. Esse que é um deles. E o outro eu já tinha visto ali. Estava escondido no canto. Vocês estão vendo de boa, né? Vamos lá. Então, é uma missão do Admiral Hackett, né? Ele fala que a gente tem que... Olha lá. Então, o rolê é que... O Admiral Hackett manda essa missão pra gente, né? E ele fala que a gente tem que ir sozinho porque ela foi capturada... A amiga dele foi capturada por Batarians. E tipo assim, não pode ir muita gente não, porque senão vai começar uma relação. Os Batarians e os humanos têm uma relação super escrota, assim, tipo de... Eles culpam os humanos porque os humanos tomaram conta, tipo assim, dos territórios que seriam dos Batarians. É mó tensa.
Get the humans quickly.
Get your hands off me!
What difference does it make? We caught him. They've still got it down in the prison.
Fazer o mais rápido possível.
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy it.
Aí.
We have to make this one an example to the others.
Por causa da dominação dos humanos, né? Que chegaram. Por causa da dominação dos humanos, os Batarians acabaram tendo que ficar com, tipo assim, fazendo crime, coisa totalmente social, assim, né? Tem um... Tem um puzzlezinho aqui pra você resolver, né? Você tem que colocar aqui, né? Pra você descer, é isso? É isso? Não, né? Eu não sei o que eu tenho que fazer. Ah, é esse aqui, né? Então eu tenho que pôr ele do jeito que eu vou conseguir descer. É meio zoeira, né? Porque, tipo assim... Véi, a pessoa consegue por cima e pular, né? Não, não, não. Eu tenho que levantar esse trem. Bem, esse aqui só vai pro lado, né? Esse aqui vai pra baixo, mas... Vamos pegar esse aqui. Não. Então, o único jeito é esse aqui mesmo, né? Não tem como eu parar no meio do caminho, não, amigos? Isso que eu já fiz. Ele não solta, né? Puzzlezinho de zoeira. Funciona mal. Galera, talvez eu tenha que descer o trem antes, né? Vamos ver. Complexo zoeira do caralho, né? Não é nada complexo, é tipo assim, uma coisa que você tem que literalmente ir no erro e no acerto. Ué, eu não consigo subir, não? Agora vai descer. Não? Gente, ah não. Gente, tá zoando, né? Puta que pariu. Bru. Já assim. Eu nem que eu sempre faço assim. Opa, eu posso descer assim. Eu que era burro mesmo. Tipo assim. O que foi isso?
This one's apparently the measurement. Kill him!
Eles estão vindo, os Reapers já? Eita, caralho. Cara.
What are you doing, Dr. Kenson?
É, mais legal, né?
I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? Are I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go! Ready.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Bora. Vira, galera. Consegue usar alguma coisa, amigo? Consegue. Oi.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Support the team to cell block now.
Os caras tão mandando porrada, hein? Que isso, velho.
Close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Aonde?
They're coming up from below. Other side. Go.
Cara, tô tomando de onde? Jesus. Vai, pula, meu filho. Isso. Bora.
I'm knocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Filha da puta.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
Eu vi do lado esquerdo, mas cadê eles? Aí.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Blau. Bora, minha filha.
That did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Vamos, minha filha.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Getting heavy fire!
Enemy contact. 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 Enemy contact.
bichos dão muito tiro, velho.
Can't reach the target.
No, tomei na cara aqui. Bora. Ó. Seu do puzzle, entendi nada que entrei ali. Já jogou Through the Darkest of Times, Vitor? Acabei de ter... Não, nunca vi. Não tô ligado nesse jogo. Então, assim que a gente acabar aqui, a gente tem que assistir o vídeo do Rogue Galaxy. E a gente aproveita e assiste esse. Beleza? Aqui tem que parar de gravar, porque esse vídeo vai pro YouTube e tal. Aí nós vemos.
Engaging autopilot.
Porque tem que atualizar os jogos da lista.
We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
Então, tá querendo destruir os...
Charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy.
Ah, sim.
We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it.
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers invasion.
Próximo jogo é o Half-Life 1 e 2, bora. Não, é os... Nós estamos na fase... Como é que chama? Faroeste. Próximo é o Call of Juarez.
A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Então, um sistema cheio de bateria. Os Reapers vão chegar pelo mass relay do sistema e a explosão vai matar todo mundo do sistema. É foda, né?
Destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system.
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where
300,000.
The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Oof.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, an aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
Esquisito.
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Suzanne Brutal.
Tidy up the lab. The commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Um artefato Reaper num asteroide. Doideira.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come.
2 dias, 3
Just over
horas.
2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Object row. Estão me dando muita coisa aqui, hein?
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Opa, fiquei pra trás. Fiquei pra trás, amiga. Fiquei pra trás. E Legendary Edition. Legendary Edition, simplesmente. Ai, ai. Que qualidade. Você vê, né, velho? No Mass Effect 2 nunca dava esse spawn, velho. Pô, sua frase foi... Camarada Ávila. Outro jogo desse especial que é bom pra caramba é o Destiny, o primeiro. O 2 é bom também, mas deram uma declinada. Tá na nossa lista, eu acho. Ah, mas também porque o jogo é caro e quando ficou de graça, quem comprou não ganhou nenhuma armadinha diferenciada, uma putaria. É foda. Agora a gente desceu. É, a gente vai jogar eventualmente os Destiny. O nosso objetivo é jogar todos os jogos assim, recomendados e tal, que parece ser bom e tudo mais.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Eita, carai.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Eita, caralho.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Eita, esse plot twist é bom, né? Já tava suspeitando, mas... consigo usar o trem, ué. Tô tomando porrada, não consigo usar meus poderes. Aí. Nossa, os negócios falando na minha orelha. Caralho. Ih, eu acho... Nossa, eu acho que tem como sobreviver esse aqui, não. Não, eu tô lutando, mas... Meu Deus, não pode chegar gente. Matando gente demais. Desgraça. Heavy Max aonde? Mata quantos? Deixa eu ir embora. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus do céu! Nossa, puta que pariu, para! Demônio! Eu desvio. Derrotado. Deixa eu ir embora.
You shall be the first to witness our arrival.
Que filho da puta! É, eu tinha que perder mesmo, né? Ah, o negócio é que desce inevitavelmente multiplayer. As conclusões das campanhas são feitas em raid e tal. Então tu precisa reunir uma galera. Ah, que chatice, velho. Pera aqui. Esse carazinho de Angela Marque. Aí, ó. Angela Murphy.
We want Shepard alive.
Puta que pariu. Isso daí é tipo um culto de humanos pra um bicho que vai extinguir os humanos. É, tipo assim, se você fica muito perto desses artefatos Reapers, ele te doutrina, né? Só que a Suzanne Brutal, ela consegue aguentar a pressão, né, filho? Já matou um Reaper.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
É, minha filha, segura bem a onda. Tô aqui, ó. Suzanne Brutal, plau! Filha da puta. Ah, que foda.
Systems active. Excuse me. Devices have engaged. Systems failing. Off. Plan.
Coitado do robozinho.
Shepard, the project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Vocês fizeram uma coisa horrível, sim. Deixaram a porra da minha armadura do lado da minha cela. É isso que vocês fizeram de errado, meu filho. 1 hora? 2 horas, velho. Tava 2 dias, velho. Os filhos da puta me deixaram apagado. Foda aquela amiga do Admiral Hackett, velho. Então assim, nesse DLC, se você não parar, se não concluir essa missão, os Reapers vão chegar e já vão estar na Terra em 2 horas, velho. Não é questão de deixar, não. Eu já tô aqui, minha filha. Galera, vocês não aguentam a pressão, não. Suzanne Brutal é muito brutal. Pera, o que acontece se não fizesse essa missão, não? Mas aí é ser o jogo conta como se isso não acontecesse. Alguém veio aqui e fez. Tá ligado? É porque... Qual que é o sentido? Essa mulher tá preparando pro Reaper vir. Então, aparentemente, se você não salvar ela, isso aqui não vai acontecer, entendeu? Mas aí você foi enganado. Você foi lá e salvou a filha da puta. Aparentemente é isso, né? Mas não existe essa linha do tempo. Não existe se você não fizer essa missão, né? Você vai fazer ela, porque só existe uma linha do tempo. A linha que você fez ela. Você matou esse monte de gente. Pega fogo, Satanás! Toma porrada na cara. É legal que você faz a missão sozinha também, né? Testa suas habilidades. Olha se você tá bom mesmo de verdade ou se seus amigos aqui estão te carregando, né? Eu tô aqui, ó. Estão botando fogo na minha bunda. Eu já tenho fogo no rabo. Não aguenta a pressão, galera. Não aguenta, não aguenta. Aceita. Imagina você lutar contra a Suzanne Brutal assim. Essa mulher chegar, tá louca, eu não ia nem a pau, velho. Não, vai lá, galera, não vou fazer, não. Falar uma história pra vocês. Vai lá e briga com ela. Mulher é o demônio.
Welcome to Project Control. I want to activate the project. Warning. Activating the project.
Eles iam ativar o projeto, que é jogar o asteroide no Mass Effect, né? No Mass Relay. Só que aí o artefato Reaper mexeu com a cabeça deles e falou: não, deixa eles virem, eles vão trazer a salvação e tal. Agora, como é que nós vamos sair daqui? Warm Battalion Colony, sem dúvida.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is... Shepard, no. Do you have any idea what
Vai tomar no seu cu, mulher.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
Filha da puta.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Filha da puta. Bora. Nem precisa de matar os caras às vezes.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Hey!
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done.
Amiga.
I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings.
Reaper's bless, seu cu.
Will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
There!
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
Funciona, elevador. Isso.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Corre não.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun. I need more time. Get in there.
Querem der o caralho.
Plasma venting aborted.
Pegar um dinheirinho, né? Tô aqui já.
Plasma venting in. Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
Só tá fazendo a gente morrer, minha filha. Filha da puta! Nossa, não deu pra usar a porra do trem. Vai tomar no cu, velho. Jogo bugado, caralho. Onde eu vou? Não dá pra mirar nos caras, o jogo tá roubando.
Plasma venting aborted.
Bora, filho da puta. Fazer nada aqui não? Tem não. Você ainda tá vivo, velho. Tá bom, filho da puta. Eu não vou usar a porra do poder, não. Vai ser só na mãozinha. Você eu vou ter que usar, né, desgraçado? Amigo.
Security log overridden.
Filho da puta. Tá pegando fogo, né? Tô tirando a cabeça. Calma aí, calma aí, calma aí. Nossa, vocês merecem uma porra dessa aqui, viu? Entendeu? Entendeu? O plano acabou. Filho da puta. Vai ter invasãozinha porra nenhuma não. Não, mas não se eu matar. Eu vou te matar, filho da puta.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything.
You've ruined everything.
I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Ah, é. I can't hear the...
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was...
Cala a boca. Desgraçada. Nossa, velho. Nossa, apagou de novo a Suzanne Brutal.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Nossa senhora.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Meia hora.
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there,
28 minutos.
communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Bom que você falou em voz alta, Suzanne Brutal. Quando fala em voz alta é porque vai acontecer. Meia hora, tempo suficiente. Pera, o que tem ali? Cara, que porra é essa? Pega tudo. Ó, o Madrilene ali, tá louco? Galera, tá louco? Deixa eu sair fora. Você quer morrer? Desgraçados, eu vou morrer. Ei, caralho. Tem uma porra de um bicho gigante aqui, velho. Nós, graças. Onde que eu vou nesse trem? Aqui, ó. Ali, caralho. Desespero.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Joker, filho da puta. Eita.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Yes, people will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy. Maybe more. But I'll do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Só você ter vindo aqui falar comigo, meu filho, já mostra que já é um derrotado. E usou um Collector ainda pra falar, nem foi você mesmo, né? Mais derrotado ainda.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Tem que usar o Master Lê antes, né? Caralho. Tristeza, 300 mil batalhas. Foda. Olha! Admiral Hackett veio até a nossa nave, que foda.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person.
Gente boa.
That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians.
Aí.
Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in the system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander.
You're preaching to the
If it were
choir.
up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it. But I can and will make them fight for it.
Olha que foda, você vai ter que ir, né, na porra do tribunal, bicho.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse.
Isso, exatamente, Edu. Não vou falar em voz alta pra não dar spoiler.
If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Mas é bem escondido assim, né? Mas é basicamente isso.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
They should be thanking me.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on. Ready to take the hit.
Azul, né?
In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
E uma coisa que tem nó. Tem. Não jogou o trailer? Não, mas nós vamos jogar aqui. Só fica aí. Próximos dias. Amanhã a gente deve acabar o 2. O Hackett, ele é foda, né?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
No. Anything else? Take care.
Nenhuma mensagem, nada, né? Embaixo dos panos, essa missão. Acho que é isso, né, gente? Já deu 5 horas de stream. Aí é foda, né? Essa missão é longa, velho. Mas você vai dando tiro, né? Vai vendo. Vamos deixar por aqui. Salvar esse trem. Pessoas do YouTube. Né? Um abraço, pessoas do YouTube. Pessoas do stream. Nós vamos assistir os vídeos agora Um beijo, YouTube.